Bum, 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 bum. Hello, Hime-sama. Welcome, welcome. I am Eris Aaron, yes, your Crown Princess of Hell and final boss in training. One day I'll be the Demon Queen, but not today. Today, we have ads. Slop Company Nintendo. Slop Company Nintendo. You know what? If I say they're slop, they're slop. Slop Company Nintendo is here to show us the new Fire Emblem, which I liked the old Fire Emblem and I liked the Fire Emblem before it. And I thought that if both of those games had all the best parts of them, it would have made a good game. I am hesitant to call myself an engaged defender, but I am an engaged enjoyer. The mechanics are great, the designs are fun, I just wish the maps were good, and that the story was anything. And Three Houses looks like fried ass. So, maybe we can have a good-looking game, and a good playing game, and a good reading game. It might be possible. Lovely to see you, Eel. It is a gray day, but that's no problem. Over here, actually kind of... the sun's peeking in just a little bit. I kind of like it. I say I'm going to write down all my thoughts before stream, but then I never do, because I have a lot of them, and then as soon as stream goes, pop, we're done. No thoughts, head empty, making a fool of myself. Not making a fool of myself, but you know the vibe. If I were mortal, I'd be worried. Anyways, I wish it was gray here. Gray days are my favorite. I prefer a little sun. I'm a little sun girl. I'm not little. My stature is very big, but the sun, little bit of sun, good stuff. So yeah, direct. It's about 20 minutes, and after that, we'll do more Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time. Pardon me. And I'm not going to spend all my time trying to remember what I was going to say, because it'll come to me if it needs to. Let's watch some ads, motherfuckers! That was very violent. Ads time. Oh, that's a bit too...
Birth of this world's rightful ruler at the advent of the underworld.
Green hair, okay. Dragons. Well, I guess they're wyverns, huh?
We need as many as we can recruit.
Is that Flame?
The Dagdan Empire, a land at the peak of prosperity under the rule of the gods.
1449, was that?
In the capital city of Daxian, bustling markets,
This whole direct is Fire Emblem, yeah.
ports teeming with trading ships, temples to the gods,
It
and other establishments line the crowded streets.
The best?
This is also where the heroic games are held in tribute to Dagda, the Empire's first.
It's okay.
and founding king.
The heroic games have begun!
Hi, Matt
It's
Mercer.
said that Solel, the current ruler, will grant one wish to whoever wins the games. Those vying for the prize hold strength, determination,
I like her.
and undying convictions they refuse to yield.
Looks better than Three Houses, but worse than Engage in terms of environments.
The
Yeah,
story
no, that's...
revolves around 4 heroes
Four.
who have entered the heroic games. Who you choose will determine how the narrative unfolds as they fight for glory.
in this Holy Grail war.
Kai is a young boy living in the peaceful village of Ribera. On his 15th birthday, his father is imprisoned beneath Daxian for crimes committed. In hope of a peaceful life as a family,
His
he sets
tie's
out with his
kinda
childhood
stupid,
friends to
but
win the heroic
I kinda like his
games
design
and
other than
save
that.
his father. Dietrich,
Oh,
in search of a stronger opponent, is attacked by an enormous monster while sailing a stormy sea.
this is a much different vibe than the last one.
He then washes ashore in the foreign land of Dagda. This is where, between battling bandits and beasts, he learns of the heroic games. To slake his
Whoa!
thirst for battle, Dietrich decides to compete in the heroic games.
I don't think you should have anything to do with that, man. Hello, Ronin!
Hit the road to Daxian.
Like, that is not a priest you want to be in the party with. Ma'am.
Hailing from the kingdom of Ceramus in the south,
The fuck is
Theodora
Ceramus?
represents a culture that worships the keeper of death and night, a goddess loathed throughout the lands. Swearing to restore the honor of her goddess and defend the faith of the people and the peace of her kingdom, Theodora leads her veteran retainers into battle with the goal of winning the games.
For the death and blood god, right?
A young woman born into prestige and blessed with musical talent, Lita is consumed by rage
So,
following her father's murder at the hands of an
There's
unknown
definitely...
saint. Having given
They're very
everything to
distinct
seek
with the
revenge, she
musical
eventually
tracks here.
learns of the
Everyone has a
killer's
different
plan
theme
to
in that way.
participate in the heroic games,
Alive! I will kill him.
to bring an end to the man who murdered her father. Lita heads to Daxian with supportive companions in tow.
Blood for the blood god. Yeah, no, we just got shown that Edelgard's ancestor or whatever worships corn.
If victory is decided by conviction alone, then I think it shall not be up to you.
Her hair clipping through cloak.
I have burned to duel you, white-maned demon.
That's Dragonbone.
But I'm sorry.
He just doesn't look like he
Failure
belongs.
is not an option for me either. But that's only because I don't have any choice!
Going into each match, you'll choose your party members and their initial placement on the field. Then, let the battle commence. Each unit's movement range is shown in blue, and their attack range in red. Once all of your units have completed their actions, your opponent's turn begins. You'll take turns moving and
I wouldn't have done that.
across the map as you engage in fierce combat. Victory includes defeating the opposing leader, among other conditions. The 4 heroes and their allies can utilize various means of attack. Swords are straightforward and easy to wield.
And weak against and strong against axes, right? Okay, we do gauntlets again.
Spears deal massive damage to cavalry units. Axes have low accuracy but high attack power.
And are good against spears, right?
Bows strike enemies at a distance and can deal fatal blows to flying units. And magic magic is effective against foes with heavy armor. It can also heal or otherwise support allies in dire situations. There are also swords that call down lightning, gauntlets that look like firearms,
That's a
other unique weapons to find.
no. That was a gun. Gauntlets that look like firearms.
There are also swords that call down lightning.
Hang on.
Gauntlets that look like firearms.
That is a gun. That is not a gun. Anatolia is strapped. I know Three Houses was post-apocalyptic, but that's not a fucking gauntlet. That is a...
Other unique weapons to find.
That's a gat.
Positioning is a key element of combat. When you strike within an enemy's range of attack, they might counterattack.
What even is Fire Emblem anymore?
Consider attacking those equipped with close-range weapons from a distance, and get up close and personal against long-range opponents to avoid counterattacks.
The animations
The
are
terrain can also give you
okay.
an advantage. While adjacent allies can receive buffs, take advantage of the situation to control the battlefield in your favor. Combat arts are attacks unleashed at the expense of weapon durability.
Okay, we're doing that again.
There are attacks with greater power, longer range, or other advantageous effects. So use them in decisive moments.
I do really like the character
There
designs.
are also special moves that consume your soul in exchange for power, called Blaze Arts.
Consume your soul?
Kai releases a burst of otherworldly power from his hand to cast flames in a wide area. After moving, Dietrich's ink black cloak can warp him to locations on the battlefield that aren't easily accessible.
You can't just say consume your soul for power.
Theodora uses the power inherited from her ancestors
That's sick.
to rend the earth and hurl it at foes. Lita plays her Vihuela to buff allies,
Beware.
summon a powerful monster, and
Okay, we're doing summons
These
again.
special moves can turn the tide of battle, but at the cost of the hero's
That's
life.
just the weird dark monsters
Additionally,
from...
If your allies fall in battle,
I think I need a break.
you can turn back time.
Got the pulse.
After each move, you can rewind to any previous point in battle, so don't be afraid to rethink your strategy if things don't go as planned. Based on their class, such as Shido, who are skilled with swords,
Some sort of
Wardingers
sword
who fight on
master?
horseback, and bishops who use white magic. A unit's abilities can change dramatically.
We're getting
Weapons
weird with the
they can
names.
wield. And their range of movement also vary. Classes are divided into beginner, specialty, and advanced tiers.
Okay. Don't
Beginner classes are the foundation.
don't be interchangeable, please.
Gladiators excel in handling weapons. Diviners can wield magic. And Orneus riders can cover more ground. There are 5 beginner classes in all. Specialty classes have more specific abilities.
Total, huh?
Armored knights boast ironclad defense with heavy armor. Wing soldiers can leap obstacles and
Wing
cover
soldiers.
long distances.
I guess they're not Pegasus Knights
Charioteers can
anymore?
strike multiple enemies in a straight line.
We're doing
There are
goofy
over
stuff
10
now.
to attain. Advanced classes are masters of their skills.
That's an elephant.
Cataphracts have the mobility of horses with the defense of heavily armored units.
Cataphract. These are, I know these are real words, but it's,
Guardians are skilled with both spears and white magic. Plus other classes that possess a combination of strengths. You'll also find the overwhelmingly powerful elephant riders and other classes that fight while astride giant
I'm-
beasts.
I'm not in my element.
You defeat
The-
me?
It's familiar, but it's not familiar. What do you mean, elephant
Between
riders?
matches, you'll have time to get ready for what's to come.
Please. Don't be a Somnium. Somnia? I don't remember what it was called. Please don't be that. Also, are they all going to be in the arena? That's kind of weird for a whole ass Fire Emblem game.
You'll receive some useful intel about your next opponent. So use this information while exploring Daxian. Or
Oh, there is a world
venturing out
map.
to improve your team's prowess in battle.
That's...
The time is yours to spend.
So delicious.
We got classes again. Oh.
Let's look at some of the things you can do in Daxian. The Arena Plaza is where you can receive additional training once per week in the time between matches. As your skills improve, you'll learn new moves to use in battle and be able to wield increasingly stronger weapons. On match days, you can watch
Well,
battles
we got
between
light.
other
We
participants
got
on
light blades now.
and research your opponents. At the shopping arcade,
Welcome.
you'll purchase weapons and tools, or enhance your weapons using materials you've collected. This temple row is watched over by a bronze statue of the divine
This
sovereign,
game's on the
and is
Switch
home to
too.
7 temples.
It just doesn't quite look right.
Depending on which temple you volunteer in, you'll acquire a blessing to use in battle. These provide effects such as a temporary stat buff, halving the damage you receive, and more.
That's the best one.
Speak to an exam proctor to take a certification exam.
I don't like this
The chance of
system.
success depends on who's taking the test and the class they're aiming for. So be sure they have the necessary skills before applying.
I've never liked this system.
To attain the pleasure I seek.
You can also receive quests from townsfolk. Complete them by the given deadline to receive rewards. You never know who might ask for your help.
in this matter.
The Divine Sovereign? Why would someone of your stature be here?
Okay, I'm looking at it again now. I do see the live 2D comparison and like the
You can also
portraits.
recruit
They're
powerful
weirdly
warriors you need in
animated.
Daxian.
I get it. It's a weird amount of
Even if
movement.
they turn you away,
I like her. Nina's
try
cute.
giving them gifts
Appreciate it. The spirits
or invite them to share a meal.
Wait, is that Flame?
That might be enough to win them over.
Anyone with green hair is suspect.
At inns, not only can you lodge and eat, but you can let time pass to gain experience and gather materials automatically.
Looking good.
Characters who've grown close may converse and show their support to each other here too.
Oh, and can I get a raise? Then I'd be psyched to work even harder.
Thanks, Kai. I came here to say I was.
And then they
pulling
just
for you,
pause, and then
but
they
it
just
went
they
the
just
other way
freeze.
around.
It's
As your
very
journey
strange.
continues, you'll gain access to even more facilities.
Remember this for a long time to come.
This is the Pale Raven's Perch, a spot where a mysterious white bird rests its wings. From here, you can swap to a different hero. Progress is saved for each of the
Oh.
heroes, so playing through all 4 of their stories in parallel is an
Oh,
option.
that's interesting. So,
When you venture outside of Daxian, you can explore areas across the continent.
if they're doing that, they're gonna have to
Time
make
passes
them
every time you
more
move, so plan
unique.
your expeditions carefully. Visit towns to purchase local wares
That's very
Anything you'd
ambitious.
like?
or gather information that could be useful on your adventure. Travel with your allies to improve everyone's abilities in battle. enemies will randomly appear on the world map. When you encounter one, a skirmish.
I like the
begins.
world map.
Earn experience points by felling your foes. You'll also find dungeons.
Okay, they're doing that.
where
I
you'll
was
collect
wondering about
materials
that
for
system
strengthening
again.
Weapons,
So,
along with
yeah,
other
they're taking a
treasures.
bit of echoes.
When you encounter enemies roaming in a dungeon,
That's a robot!
a turn-based clash that
That's
differs
a
from normal
robot!
battles will
I know
begin.
they're occasionally showing up, but
In clashes,
that's a
you can
robot!
form attack combos with your allies. Plus, each of the 4 heroes can use abilities that are unique to them. For instance, Dietrich can flush out enemies in hiding, while Theodora can recruit soldiers in towns and send
Doing
out her
battalions
assembled
again.
troops to gather materials or deploy them in battle.
Yeah, the war crimes!
Need some help!
Make the most of these commands to enhance your power of battle.
They are doing a lot with this game. I'm a little worried it's going to be too much.
Draw now upon your strength. Hold fast to the devotion in your beating hearts. For those who stand upon the final stage, I shall grant whatever wish you may desire. So say I, the divine sovereign, that I vow to you. People of Daxian, hear me now as I declare that the heroic games have begun!
Okay, there's a time skip of about of exactly 5 years. Thank you for the sip. Well, that's just rude to Theodora.
In time's flow, see the glow of flames ever burning bright.
Don't be
On the
Byleth.
swift rivers drift
But it's looking like we might get an Avatar after the first 5 years situation.
I see that my song has finally reached your ears.
Okay, they're not going to show who that is. That's fair.
5 years after the heroic games,
Well, they are.
Dagda faces its end at the hands of the revived demon god Balor. Even the 4 heroes who played a significant role in the heroic games have vanished.
Okay.
To confront the situation, the progenitor god,
The years
Sothis,
were long.
Hi, Sothis.
calls down a single soul. This is the story's true protagonist.
Avatar
You are
game!
given 2 choices. Face the forces of the demon god Balor on your own, with the knowledge that it's no easy task.
It is an Avatar game! What if we did everything?
Or use the time-traveling powers of the goddess Fortuna to change the fates of the 4 heroes.
What?
You must carve your path in the hope of saving Dagda from destruction. Those who join you in the future will strengthen the might of your assembled forces. This is where your story begins. The end of the world at the hands of the demon god.
This does feel like 2 games. It feels like 4 games
Which
stitched
path
together.
will you walk?
That looked like Insomnia.
The rest is up to you.
Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave launches September 17th, only on the Nintendo Switch 2 system. Pre-orders are available now on Nintendo eShop. The Fire Emblem Fortune's Weave Dagden Collection, which includes a 150-page art book, 12 character art cards, and more, will be available the same day.
Okay, so I have so many thoughts about this, actually, like a lot. They are doing so many systems, so many mashes of things that worked in other games and didn't work in other. This game's crazy. I don't even need to play it to know that the amount of stuff they are promising is bonkos. So there's the 4 playable characters who you can switch in between, who are all doing their story at the same time. So that means they can't do the thing where... That means that each story is going to have to be more unique than in 3 Houses, because in 3 Houses, they took your character, decided who the main character of the story was, and did about, I don't know, depending on which one, there were a lot of similar beats. You go through a lot of the main core beats, and then things get mixed up as you go, and some people have unique maps and stuff, but it's largely doing the same stuff. So the fact that there are 5 protagonists, we're gonna get to the nameless later. We're gonna get to the nameless. The fact that there are 4 protagonists, all doing their thing at the same time, is already incredibly ambitious. If one had a passing desire to start Fire Emblem, what game would you suggest? Awakening. It's probably gotta be Awakening. Awakening. Path of Radiance is really good. Blazing Blade is how most people first found Fire Emblem, so that's a good start. It's a little on the easier side, a little slower, but it's got the pixel art that everyone knows it for, that they've never done since. But Awakening is the game that put Fire Emblem back on the map, and is why we're here today. 'Cause before Awakening, everything was it was not happening. You were not getting another one of these games. So they're doing 4 characters, all with unique stories, all presumably with unique team members, although it looked like there was recruiting still, so not sure about that. We have a big explorable map. We have like a campaign map that reminds me, honestly, it reminds me of Kingmaker, the Pathfinder game, with with how much time you have to spend before the next thing happens. Which I like if they're going to do the downtime system, because then you're not just passing days and trying to optimize your visual novel parts. There's actually like stuff to do, game to play, it seems like, which I really like that. That's really cool, especially because I saw things that was like, in 129 turns, the next battle happens. there was a suggestion of an emphasis of like planning and preparation for your next major bout, which I think is really cool. Spectate, the ability to spectate, just to I don't know exactly how it's going to work, but the idea of seeing like what your opponent can do, getting a little more. Presumably, you would spectate and get a little more information about what is going to be in the battle, and then you have time to make sure you're ready for that. I really like that. I really like the idea of planning your next encounter. It's thematically appropriate. Everything in the past actually looks pretty good. I don't love the class system. I really dislike the class system. I've always really disliked the class system. Everyone just being stat sticks that you assign classes, I've never been a fan of. The Three Houses, if played optimally, was everyone was a Wyvern Knight. And I don't like that. I think it removes a lot of cool identity from everyone. It feels cheap a little bit to not have to design your encounters around a group and to just be like, oh, you just do what you want, whatever. Here's a map, handle it. I'm not a fan of that. Class system, bad. Don't like it. But everything else about the past looks really good. Yeah, Blood got my regulars. It's Blazing Blade, Path of Radiance, and Awakening. One of those three are pretty good starters. Path of Radiance is mechanically a great game, but it looks a little ugly. Awakening is a very messy game, but it's great story, great gameplay, and Blazing Blade is how everyone started, so... Yeah, which of those do you like most will also help you discover what you like about Fire Emblem. I can agree with that. Because they're all very different stories. Every Fire Emblem game after the GBA games has been wildly different from every other one. So where was I? 4 stories, all in tandem. I like the map. I like the planning. I like the core conceit. I was concerned that all we'd seen was this arena where everything happens, but there's a whole gosh damned empire around here to explore, which is really cool. I presume you will also be able to find, like, secrets, maybe characters. That would be fun. That would be reminiscent a bit of, well, again, of Pathfinder, but also there's a lot of echoes in this that I was surprised by. Dungeons were very much an echoes thing. Because they showed up in Gaiden, the first version of Echoes, and then never really done again. So bringing that back is very surprising. We're doing pair-ups again. We're doing battalions again. Battalions were pretty good. We're doing weapon skills again, which is fine. They cost durability. We're doing durability again, which is good. I like durability. I genuinely always been a fan of the durability in system in Fire Emblem games. They make you think. They make your choices mean a lot more, because your super weapon is almost definitely not going to decay. They haven't done that in ages. Although, did they do that with Byleth's Weapon? I think they did do it with Byleth's Weapon. There are guns in Fire Emblem now. I just have to accept that, I guess. There are guns. They're called gauntlets. They shoot lasers. I just have to accept it. There are ranged gauntlets now, and they shoot lasers. They're guns. It feels like a practical joke. I'm gonna put some music back on, because I have more to talk about with this than whoa, that's a bit loud. Guns in a Fantasy, Guns in Fire Emblem is extremely contentious, because, like, Fire Emblem has always, like, they have never shied around, like, breaking the mold. Corrin has a chainsaw sword. It's a magic chainsaw sword, but it's still a chainsaw sword. There was a robot. There were many robots. There were actually quite a few robots, and that was also weird. That's a new... They tend not to... The reveal of automatons in Three Houses was like the big deal at the very end, and it was very strange. It's now just a part of the world, which feels weird. Three Houses was very low fantasy until the very end, when the stakes were raised so high, when it felt like it raised the stakes so high, because underneath this very swords and sorcery world, there's like actual tungsten rods that are meant to be fired into the atmosphere and then land back down, destroying everything in their path. That is a thing. There are ICBMs in Three Houses. It's the wildest reveal in the entire game. And I am admittedly a little worried that just accepting this will cheapen it a bit. Like, I guess it's not a surprise anymore, but if it's just a part of the world, it's just kind of whatever. The nukes should be special. I feel like you shouldn't be able to give characters guns in a Fire Emblem game. Just from the aesthetic perspective, it just feels weird. You have bows. You have all these different... It's just strange to me. I guess they're probably magical scaling attack weapons? Which you just have magic? I don't know. Unless you're specifically telling a story about what led up to the church confiscation still in the way of high technology. I don't know what story they're telling. I have no idea. Does anybody know what... Do we have years for when the Fodlan conflict happened? Do we know that? Because we know this is 1449. So I can't tell if this is a sequel or a prequel. Let me do some research. Okay, so this is a sequel. As far as I can tell. This is around 300 years into the future. Which is a lot. I swear Flane is here and not telling us. There was that girl who looked really cute with the pure green hair. That's pretty sure that's Flane, but I don't know. She's a dragon. Technically possible. Hard to say. Why tell the story? Well, we're getting to that because this is not the meat and potatoes of Fortune's Weave. These four characters and their story as they fight in the the heroic games for Matt Mercer's Holy Grail wish. Because we know that they're doing the 5 years later thing again, but not the 5 years later thing where but kind of, because in 5 years, Sothis will make you, the protagonist, appear out of the ether and give you time travel powers. And so you are, I would assume, working to figure out what you need to change in the past to progress in the future, which is very Radiant Historia now that I think about it. It's an ambitious game. Just from what they've told us alone is a lot. They're promising a lot, because you have these 4 interconnected stories all happening at the same time, then you have the 5th story, which happens 5 years later, but then you can go back and change what happens in these 4 interconnected stories as the Angel of God, whose design doesn't look as good as Byleth. Sorry, not sorry. Also, their name is Eshmael. So that's happening because the demon god showed up and fucked everything up 5 years ago. And now Sothis needs to intervene to fix that problem. In the past and future? And there's all these new classes. Those are weird. Elephant Rider is a thing now. They take up 4 spaces. I don't know. I don't know. Everything I know is... some of it's familiar, most of it's not. Everything has a weird name now, like Cataphract. And I know what a Cataphract means, but... that's a paladin to me. They showed me a Shido and then put the title Master of Swords. That's a sword master. We've had this, we've done this song and dance before. Charioteers there's lots of new classes. Some familiar, some not. I like the spearman who's also a holy magic wielder. That's cool. It's cool. It's just really strange. And it just... mechanically, this game looks like an absolute mess. You have all the classes you can play as, you have unique weapon arts, you have skills, you have battalions, you have soul blaze moves that sacrifice a piece of your soul to do something incredibly crazy that are assigned to your characters, which I guess is how they're giving characters that specific identity. They really did just fire out, you can sacrifice a piece of your soul and cast a fireball. It's like, I could do that anyway? So now I'm wondering if using those moves is something you have to not do for the future, or if like that makes it harder. I am absolutely not acknowledging your post, by the way. I'm not at all. I'm not saying that out loud. I don't hear it. I don't see it. And also there's dungeons and pair up mechanics, and it just looks like a mess of systems. And I'm interested, but here's the biggest complaint for me, and this is, it looks ugly. It looks ugly. Sometimes it doesn't look ugly, but then other times the angle turns and it looks ugly and blurry, and this is the Switch 2, and it's not for Switch 1. Why does it look worse than Engage? I don't understand how you do this. It looks worse. It looks... it's less fluid and interesting. The animations are more stiff. They're better than they were, but they're still stiff. It looks bad. It mechanically looks bad. No, not mechanically. Aesthetically, it just looks bad. Mechanically, it's probably fine, but I just don't understand. They nailed this in Engage is the Thing. Like, they really did nail how playing the game looked. It was fast, it was fluid, it was it was frantic, it was a little cartoony. It had that. It is the best they've done at mimicking the crunchy pixel art style of its roots while still being its own thing. And Fire Emblem games used to look really good. They used to be known for really beautiful pixel art and these crazy animations that were all super, like, animated, and there was this sense of motion and power, and it looked pretty. The first Fire Emblem games, okay, not the first, probably for the time they are, the GBA Fire Emblem games are gosh damn beautiful games. They're gorgeous. The first time I picked one up, I was like, whoa, you can do this with pixels? It's crazy. And then Path of Radiance is brick ass. It plays great. It's one of my favorites. It looks terrible. Radiant Dawn looks a little better. But Radiant Dawn is also a little longer. By a little longer, I mean 3 times as long, which your mileage may vary. And then the DS games were they looked pretty good, but like they were working with the hardware. And then Echoes came out, and Echoes showed off. Echoes was, you took the training weights off, and suddenly you see animations and combinations of characters interacting you didn't know were possible. The first piece of combat they show you in Echoes is, and in a game that was previously one person swings their sword, there's a splash, and then someone else like falls over. In the era that we used to have, Echoes starts with like a bandit attacking a paladin, and the paladin's horse dodges out of the way of the sword, and then donkey kicks him to death in the same motion. It's not 2 separate animations, it's all one. And it's like, oh my goodness, we're doing, how are you doing this? Echoes actually looks like wizardry. It is amazing to look at that game. And they haven't done that since Engage. And then Engage is doing that, but it kind of refines it and has its own style, because it's a Saturday morning cartoon. Engage is a Saturday morning cartoon, and that's fine. I wish the story went somewhere and the maps were good, but it's still really fun to play. It has really good systems, and it looks gorgeous to look at. It's a gorgeous game to look at. This looks ugly. It's ugly looking. This is a Switch 2 game, and it's ugly looking. I'm doing my best here, but it's ugly. I'm actually really excited for this. I don't know if it will be good. It will be a beautiful mess, whatever it is. Thank you for Swordmaster Crit Gift. That's kind of what I was going for. Lynn's 2 is the first time Lynn crits in Blazing Blade, you're like, ooh. Start fanning yourself. It's like, damn. Didn't realize we were working with that. It's a Switch 2 exclusive! It's a Switch 2 exclusive, and it looks like this! I know you can do better. I've seen it. I've seen it a console generation before. I've seen it a console generation after. I've seen what the Switch 2 can do. It doesn't have to look like this. Fix it. Consoles are getting too expensive, so they have to make back portable games now. It's not back. It's not gonna run on the Switch 1! And it looks worse than Engage! It looks like a step up from Three Houses, which is a Switch 1 game that looked terrible. And Engage, which looks really good. And now, somehow we've gone back a step with better technology. I'm sorry for harping on. I'm not sorry for harping on this. I don't apologize to you. I owe you nothing. You are peasants. Anyways. I really like the character design this time. I genuinely really do. Kai's cool. I think his tie's stupid. Everyone has their own, like, flair and they all clearly come from different backgrounds, and there's all these different styles that feel anachronistic but still mesh together well, that all feel like they could exist in the same place. The art style this time is really good. I think the angel avatar character looks dumb, but he looks dumb in a cool way. Makes it worse that it looks blurry. Oh, but I will say, every piece of music I have heard in this trailer looks. You can't look at sound. You don't have synesthesia. Sounds great. It just sounds everything. They had rock. They had guitar riffs. They had. I'm pretty sure there was a lute. There was some of that, like, more Mexican, acoustic style, which I've been a huge fan of. They had some of those grand orchestral tracks. It all works really well. And their rendition of, I don't remember what it's called. It's the Fire Emblem song. You've heard it in Smash. Do 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 do. Let Us Fight Together? Might be the one? That one's good. Their version of that's good. I'm just conflicted. I'm about 50-50 right now. Well, 60-40 because I want to see what happens even if it's bad. It looks interesting. Again, I'm gonna repeat myself one more time before we get to Ocarina of Time. I'm worried they're biting off more than they can chew. Though I guess this game was in development for... When was the last Fire Emblem game? 5 years? This is a 5-year game? Engage came out 2023. 3 years. That's 3 years ago? That's a really short development time for something that they're promising to be so ambitious. When was this game? Hang on, do we know when this game started development? I can't find anything from cursory glances. If this is just them if this is an updated version of the engine that Three Houses ran on, I don't make games, but I think that would make sense and would explain why it looks dookie. I feel like it'd be faster to develop on the same tech. So that might be why. It might be how they managed to get this out in 3 years, but I don't know. I'm baffled by this game. I could just sit here and be like, none of this makes sense. Glad Dag is doing well. Ocarina, enough of this. Come on. And then I have to edit the Twitch stuff right quick. You should do a clickbait stream title. I've already made my go live notification. Wind Waker was better. What more can I do? What is Princess's current PB? 6. Fuck! This is a bit loud, 1 second. That's a little better, okay. Ocarina of Time, baby! We're back! We're back. We have all 3, gems. I don't know what gems they are. They're gems. And now we have to take them to the Temple of Time to learn to time travel, presumably. See those gems? That's all 3 of our gems. Why am I back here? Don't remember ending the game here. Oh no, I might have. Oh, you always spawn here. Okay. Okay. It's like Link's house in Link's Awakening. Funny you should mention that. You wouldn't believe what other game I've never played. Has Princess played any other Zelda games? Yes, yes, I have. I've played quite a few, but the ones I've beaten are much fewer. I've played Minish Cap, Four Swords, Wind Waker, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I think that's it. I tried to play Majora for about 5 minutes and got scared. I have beaten Wind Waker, Force, and Four Swords. Why is the door closed? Let me in. Oh, and Soul Calibur 2. That's probably a good sign. Watching you play this makes me want to play this. Pisses me off how influenced I am. You're so easily influenced. It's really funny. So you just finished playing this. Desert Man jump scare. Ah, I lost her. You, over there, little kid. You must have seen the white horse gallop past just now. Which way did it go? Answer me. So you think you can protect them from me? You've got guts, kid. This is not how I imagined Ganon sounding. He's just a dude. You want a piece of me? Very funny. I like your attitude. He's just a guy. He's got a lot of bandit mannerisms. It's very surprising. Pathetic little fool. Do you realize who you're dealing with? I am Ganondorf, and soon I will rule the world. With all of his other incarnations, he's very mortal. Normal, like in the games I've beaten of him, he's like either the giant pig monster, or also was there a? Yeah. She left her blue shit here. Found the Ocarina of Time! Title drop, roll credits, let's go! This is the royal family's hidden treasure which Zelda left behind. It glows with a mystical light. Ganondorf is the man, Ganon is the monster, but Ganondorf turns into Ganon. Link, can you hear me? It's Zelda. I have 4 bars. Link, when you hold this ocarina in your hand, I won't be around anymore. Damn! I wanted to wait for you, but I can't delay it any longer. At least I could leave you the ocarina and this melody. This song opens the door of time. Ganondorf sometimes turns into Ganon, but OOT is the first appearance of an actual Ganondorf. Okay. Ganon came first, and Ganon's transformation is more like a homage or finale. Interesting. Because, like, he's either a mindless beast, because in the games I've played, he's either a mindless beast, like a plotting schemer who destroyed the world, or a literal demon god. So I was not expecting to see him so human. He's like vexed and annoyed. It's kind of strange. You've learned the Song of Time. It's just very bizarre to think of how I would imagine Ganondorf, and then have the first introduction to him in this game be the Zelda game, as far as people have told me. Be, hey kid, did you see where they went? I'm not fast enough on my horse. Tell me now or I'll cut off your hands. It's like, okay. Now, Link, play this melody in front of the altar in the Temple of Time. You must protect the Triforce! He did blast Link, but it felt more like a wizard doing it than, like, a demon. Like, I'd fight this guy in a Fire Emblem game. Okay, so Temple of Time is in Castle? Navi! I don't remember where to go. Hey, what are you doing? There's a lot going on in the castle right now. I can't allow even a dog in. Oh yeah, there's no way. There's actually... Oh wait, no. I could probably take the normal way, right? Go check inside the Temple of Time. I'm trying, Navi. I don't remember where it was. It's been a bit. I was too busy having a date to play this game 2 days ago. Three days ago. It's Tuesday, right? So I would just explore this, but I have confirmation that it's not here, so I'll go elsewhere. That looks kind of temple-y. What time is it? 14:28, okay. You're weird. Okay. I have immediately forgotten the Temple of Time song. Song of Time, rather. Okay. Do, 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 do. So it's... Okay, it's a line in that direction. Got it. I think. So equip my Auk. Oh, sorry, I wasn't close enough. There we go. Play the Song of Time. Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. So, has it ever been established what the Triforce actually does? The Triforce has been acquired in some games. Has it done anything? It tries your forces. Haha, very funny dungeon. In Link to the Past, it corrupted the Golden Land into the world of darkness. That seems bad. Link, isn't that? The Master Sword! I think either Aghanim or Ganondorf got their hands on it. So it just nebulously gives you power. It does what... It's a plot device. It's whatever it needs to do. It's the One Ring! I get it! Yeah, excellent work. As I thought, you held the keys to the door of time. You've led me to the gates of the sacred realm. Yes, I owe it all to you, kiddo! Crunchy soundbite. Link! Wake up, Link! The chosen one. Oh, don't smoke Kokiri leaf. Worst trip of my life. I am Rauru, one of the ancient sages. Ages ago, we ancient sages built the Temple of Time to protect the entrance to the sacred realm. This is the Chamber of Sages inside the Temple of Light. The Temple of Light, situated in the very center of this sacred realm, is the last stronghold against Ganondorf's evil forces. The Master Sword, the evil-destroying sword that you pulled out of the pedestal of time, was the final key to the sacred realm. Do not be alarmed. Look at yourself. You're old! Look, Link, the Nintendo DS was more than 10 years ago! You're big now, you've grown up! The GameCube is considered retro. The Master Sword is a sacred blade which evil ones may never touch. Only one worthy of the title Hero of Time can pull it from the pedestal of time. I said over 10 years ago. However, you were too young to be the Hero of Time. Therefore, your spirit was sealed here for 7 years. Now that you are old enough, the time has come for you to awaken as the Hero of Time. So wait, I just didn't fit the requirements, so they froze me for 7 years? The sword was just like, I don't want to end up in... Okay, I'm not going to make that joke, but the sword was just like, too young. Throw him in the time chamber. Do you understand your destiny? Oh yeah, sure. But remember, You open the door of time in the name of peace. You fucked everything up, Link. No, wait! Oh, my swears! Ah! I didn't do the ritual! Hang on. Wow, when I'm Link's age, I'm gonna stay up until 11 p.m. He obtained the Triforce from the Temple of Light, and with its power he became the King of Evil. His evil power radiated from the temples of Hyrule, and in 7 short years it transformed Hyrule into a world of monsters. My power now has only little influence, even in this sacred realm, namely this Chamber of Sages, but there is still hope! The power of the sages remains. When the power of all the sages is awakened, the sages' seals will contain all the evil power in the void of the realm. I, Rauru, am one of the sages, and your power to fight together with the sages makes you the hero of time. Hero of time chosen by the Master Sword. Keep my spirit with you and find the power of the other sages, and add their might to your own. Oh, hello, Tinnitus. When I was like 8, the surprise, peril, and weirdness of this situation made me so scared I put the game down. That's adorable! You receive the light medallion. Rauru the Sage adds his power to yours. This is good for one play. Find the other sages and save Hyrule! I'm gonna save Hyrule like my best friend Link. That transition was kind of like Stargate, SG-1, my favorite show at the time. Probably. Link, we're back in the Temple of Time, but have 7 years really passed? It looks like we won't be able to use some of the weapons you found as a kid anymore. Let's get out of here. Cool ninja! I have been waiting for you, hero of time. When evil rules all, an awakening voice from the sacred realm will call those destined to be sages, who dwell in the 5 temples. 1 in a deep forest, 1 on a high mountain, 1 under a vast lake. Okay, I know those 3. 1 within the House of the Dead. Not sure about that one. 1 inside a goddess of the sand. Pretty sure I know where that one is. Together with the hero of time, the awakened ones will bind the evil and return the light of peace to the world. This is the legend of the temples passed down by my people, the Sheikah. I am Sheik, survivor of the Sheikahs. As funny as that is, imagine being freaked out by this whole sequence, but going through all of Majora's Mask and thinking it's less scary. I've heard Majora is basically a horror game, so that's very funny. As I see you standing there holding the mythical Master Sword, you really do look like the legendary hero of time. If you believe the legend, you have no choice. You must look for the 5 temples and awaken the 5 sages. Kind of getting a Nerevar situation from this whole thing. 1 sage is waiting for the time of awakening in the Forest Temple. The sage is a girl I am sure you know. Is it my girl? Because of the evil power in the temple, she cannot hear the awakening realm from the sacred realm. Unfortunately, equipped as you currently are, you cannot even enter the temple. But if you believe what I'm saying, you should head to Kakariko Village. Do you understand, Link? Oh, you're not going to ask me? You're not going to give me an option? Okay, so... Well, first things first. Let's hit her up first. Right, that's the one. Escape me slandering you as a LARPer today, my princess? One day the stream will happen. It will probably be a bad stream, but it'll happen. You want to talk to Saria, right? Yeah, hey girl. Been about 7 years. I'm in town. Hit me up. Link, this is Saria. Can you hear me? Great, you're safe. I knew I would hear from you again. I'm in the forest temple. The forest spirits were calling for help, so I went to check it out. But it's full of evil monsters. Help me, Link. Do you want to talk to Saria again? I don't think she has anything else to say. Oh. That's bad. The sky is, it's got some problems. Hey, do these stones do anything yet? Nope, still piercing into my mind. Oh, that's bad! Oh, that's very bad. That's no good. No, yeah, this is horrifying. It's all wrong. At least I have a bigger sword now. Maybe the 7-year time skip was a bad idea. Maybe! Just maybe, you know? Kind of feels like we took the one person who could stop it all and let everything go to ruin. Those were all the people who used to live here, huh? It's not great. Oh! Oh, Hyrule Castle looks different than I remember. Alright, Breath of the Wild. We're just gonna... Oh, never mind. Right, okay. We're not gonna Breath of the Wild this. Okay, those aren't bombable rocks. Yeah, I don't know about that either. I don't know if it's cloudy as much as it is ashy. I imagine it must... Oh, oh, hello. Oh, no. That... Well, Link, you ruined everything. Return of Ganon, Mama Thumper. Okay. Oh, I'm too old to play with slingshots now? I'm too old to throw boomerangs now? I'll be seeing you later. Oh, they're back. That's not great. Yeah, we're gonna leave. Our store's still open. Mmm. Hi. You. Oh, you are quite an energetic young man. You're brave and handsome too. Your name is Link, isn't it? Don't be surprised. I can read people's minds. If I looked as good as you, I could run a different kind of business. My shop is the only ghost shop in Hyrule. Because of the great Ganondorf, it is a fine time for a business like this. Oh, I can only hope the world gets even worse. The ghosts, called Poes, are the spirits of concentrated hatred. They appear in the fields and graveyards. They hate the world. Young man, if you catch a Poe, I'll pay a lot of money for it. I don't think I should do that for you, and I'm full of money. All right, that hasn't changed. Did we at least move faster now that I have longer legs? Hey, how's the ranch doing? Oh. Well, they weren't kidding. Those spirits do be hating. And they move fast. I didn't realize how dark the future was. Hey, Mario! Whoa, we jump up. We don't clamber. We jump now. Mario! Stop that song. Okay. Alright, buddy. That's... Things are bad! Wake up! Like the grave, that one. Oh, not a fan. Okay. Horses. Hey, Link. Malon, it is like 10 p.m. That sounds like a song, though. Please keep it secret from Mr. Ingo that I sing this song. Also, haven't I seen you somewhere? What's Sun Song? Right, okay, that one. There are some people in Kakariko spreading rumors that I cheated Talon out of the ranch, but don't be ridiculous. That guy Talon was weak. I, the hardworking Ingo, poured so much energy into this place. I don't want any strangers like you saying anything bad about me. Nice to meet you, too? Listen, the great Ganondorf recognized my obvious talents and gave the ranch to me. I always a fine horse and win recognition from the great Ganondorf. Say, young man, do you want to ride one of my fine horses? Give me 10 rupees and you can ride. Yeah, sure, I'll fund Ganon. Want to learn how to ride? Yep. Approach the horse quietly and stand by its side. Press A to mount up. Make it run. Once it starts running, tap it with the whip, it will speed up. When you want to jump over a fence, accelerate and hit it head on. Try to jump over a fence at an angle the horse won't like and won't jump. After the horse comes to a complete stop, press A to dismount. Now have fun. Thank you so much. Okay. I failed the jumping puzzle. Okay, there's a jump. What about the big one? She can't do that one. Well, that was horse practice. This is really a mini game. You're just like, you can ride my horse for $10. Hang on, what if I choose the good horse? I don't need to know. See, they show you this horse, but that's not the horse you're supposed to go for. Oh, right. I forgot she hates me. What if I play the nice song? Okay. Well, I might as well get my money's worth. We are having fun. Alright, that's enough of funding the evil regime. Hey, Malon! Oh, a visitor! It's been a long time since we've had a visitor here. Where did you come from? Since Ganondorf came, people in the castle town have gone. Places have been ruined and monsters are wandering everywhere. Mr. Ingo is just using the ranch to gain Ganondorf's favor. Everyone seems to be turning evil. But Dad, he was kicked out of the ranch by Mr. Ingo. If we disobey Mr. Ingo, will treat the horses so badly. So, there's nothing I can do. Alright, well, bit of a defeatist attitude. You could kill him. Wish I had a horse for this massive place. What do you think of the fact that every human in Hyrule is basically an elf? It's pretty good! In addition to making everyone attractive, I think it does a good job of selling this as a before times type of story. I guess people weren't all elves in, I can just handle that now. I'm so much stronger than before. Howdy, old timer. A long time ago, there was a man in this very village who had an eye that could see the truth. Now I usually have to train your mind's eye most strenuously to actually see the truth. But this fella, no. They say he had a different way of doing things. This house stored where the well is now. Okay. Look at him, the man with the beard. I think he was fired from his job at the ranch. Oh, he's just lazing around morning, noon, and night. He's an awfully carefree guy during such hard times. Well, I'm doing alright. Sorry to make you worry. Oh no, that's Mario! Is the other guy Luigi? All people have hardships in their past they would rather no one found out about. Look at the bearded man sleeping over there. I bet even someone like him has had his share of troubles in the past. Does he live here? Or did you just sort of let him in? Okay, so what about you, sir? The windmill draws water from up the depths of the well. Now the well is dried up, though. Oh, where'd your cuckoos go? Also, you have not aged much at all. I put in a new type of miniature cuckoo. I call it the pocket cuckoo. I don't get goosebumps from this baby. Cuckoos are very good at getting lazy late risers out of bed. Haven't you heard of them before? Makes them very happy to go cuckoo! Especially when it wakes up a very heavy sleeper. Oh, so they're assholes. However, my cuckoo is not entirely happy right now. You look like you're good at handling cuckoos. Here, take this egg. After the cuckoo hatches, bring it back to me after a while and it'll check out its mood. What do you think? Will you try? Pocket cuckoo will hatch from it overnight. Be sure to give it back when you are done with it. We'll wake up Ingo for sure. I mean Talon. That is so ominous. Buddy. I'll never forget what happened on that day 7 years ago. It's all that Ocarina kid's fault. Next time he comes around here, I'm gonna mess him up. Like, this one? What? You've got an Ocarina. What the heck? That reminds me of that time 7 years ago. Back then a mean kid came here and played a strange song. Messed up this windmill. I'll never forget this song. It's the song! It sounded better in dubstep form. So is that me from the past that is about to teach him this song in the or did Skull Kid do it? I'm gonna choose that Skull Kid did it, otherwise I'm gonna get very confused. I guess Saria plays an ocarina as well. I learned the Song of Storms! I don't know what to do with it, but I learned it. I'm trying to leave. Okay, wait, we go this way and then there we go. Okay, so... how are the spider people doing? You're over here, I think? Hey guys, still cursed? Oh yes, very cursed. Okay, hi. Alright, you... I don't like the sounds they make. Won't get fooled again. Hey, young man! A grown boy like you entering a person's house without permission. I want to talk to your parents. This is a public space. This isn't my house anyway. This is the Great Impa's house. Again, this is a public space. The Great Impa has gone to the graveyard to seal up the humongous creature there. Since Ganondorf appeared, many monsters have been sighted around here. Only the Great Impa has kept peace in our village. You have to remember that, young man. Oh well. Speaking of the Great Impa, she hasn't come back yet. I wonder what happened to her. I heard that the ghost of the Gravekeeper often appears in the graveyard behind this village. But, no big deal. Sure, no big deal. Can't get there. Oh, okay. So there's the graveyard. And I think someone mentioned the well dried up, which seems suspicious. Or I need to go back to drain the well in the future. I'm past, because I'm in the future. Or present, I don't know. Heart-pounding grave digging tour. Tours are cancelled until a new gravekeeper is found. We apologize for any inconvenience. Lay the souls of those who swore loyalty to the royal family. Buddy. Gravekeeper's diary is here. Do you want to read it? Oh, totally. I love invading privacy. Whoever reads this, please enter my grave. I will let you have my stretching, shrinking keepsake. That's how you get murdered. I'm waiting for you, Dompe. That's how you get murdered. Or worse. Hmm. Defeated Poe the Ghost. Do you want to catch it in a bottle? Oh, fine. We'll catch a Poe. Oh yeah, this is the royal family's tomb. Oh yeah, I can climb up here now. You know, I've always been able to climb up here. Are the Redeads still here? Yep. Get stunned. Up, that didn't work as well as I was hoping it would. bad. Bad touch. Very bad. Well, that's just this again. I don't need that. I don't need to be here anymore. Oh, didn't jump that. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are leaving now. Alright. Which of these is Dompe's? Can you read the headstones? No. Just gotta go through all of them. That seems like the one. Hi, Dompe. Here for your stretching and shrinking thing. Maybe that wasn't Dompe? Seems very anticlimactic if that's Dompe. And he didn't show me anything. I'm a little busy right now, Poe. I'm grave digging. But only the grave that has holes has an actual hole. Yeah, I don't know where we are either. Hey, young man. Are you fast on your feet? I mean, I look like it, but I'm confident in my speed. Let's have a race. Follow me if you dare. Oh, we're doing this now. Okay. Corners, watch the corners. It's going this way. Rude. If you're so confident in your speed, you shouldn't need the fire bombs. The time of this race was 1:08. Young man, you were very quick to be able to keep up with me. As a reward, I'm going to give you my treasure. It's called the hook shot. Its spring-loaded chain will pull you to any spot where its hook sticks. Doesn't that sound cool? I'm sure it'll help you. Why do you have this? I live here now, so come back again sometime. We'll give you something cool. One more thing. Be careful on your way back. Why does he have this? Well, what purpose does the Gravekeeper need this thing? For gravekeeping? Are we gravekeeping in the jungle? Use it to drag distant items towards you, or you can use it to pull yourself towards something. Holding so you can aim with that. Shoot by releasing C. Okay. Well, maybe it helps catch robbers? Give me a second, Navi. Actually, Navi. We are buried. We have been buried alive, Navi. There are more pressing concerns. Buried me alive. Something seems like I think he was a sore loser. Well, I have a new item, so I would presume that there would be something I can do with it? I'm puzzled. Navi, why can we focus this? Okay. Well, Navi told me that I should go see Saria. Isn't that the same? Oh, isn't that the same design as on the Door of Time? Okay, so she said that, but no, she'll say a different thing while I have to be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Time song was... Time song was... well, okay. The Song of Time does that too, apparently. Oh, we're here! Well, wood? Not wood. You just give me that? I need to get closer. Okay, that doesn't work. Piece of heart! Alright, I have the shrinking and expanding thing. Thanks to the Gravekeeper. Oh yeah, this isn't this dry up? It did dry up, but not in a way I can interact with. Or whatever I need to finish this, I don't have it. So check out Death Mountain. Oh, it's the beggar! C. Sell me something with C. I don't know how to sell you things. I don't think it's possible. I like how you kind of know some of these things through Archipelago, but I honestly don't remember anything Kara did. Look at me, I'm on top of the world! It really bothers me to see anyone at a higher level than I am. I have to be on top! Thanks. Good to know your preferences, buddy. Can I still not climb over this? Alright, down. Ow. That's such a good noise. His Welcome! I don't need another Hylian shield. I don't have a bow either, so... Welcome. Can't afford that. Oh, these are still here. Oh, they die faster. Yes, it worked. You're strong AF now. I am strong AF. I've got a magic sword. That just seems kind of like a normal sword, honestly. How about I bomb it? Oh, there's lots of hearts. That weird, like, rock ring. I'm very suspicious. Oh yeah, didn't that guy have something? He said it would take 7 years. Hey, sworn brother, you here, sworn brother? There we go. Wait. Oh, what? I'm forgetting Zelda's lullaby. That's embarrassing. That's the one. Messenger from the royal family here, buddy. So much for sworn brother. Are you going up for treats? Okay. I'll take that, yeah. Steak, please. Okay, there's that, which will take me to the forest still, so that's a shortcut. But I wanted to check. There was that guy who had a project, and that project would take him 7 years, and how convenient it's been 7 years. Also, the rolling roller seems smaller than when I last saw him. Lava's that way. Oh, and all the things are gone. Still strong enough to do that, though. I just completed a small weapon. How about it? How about buying this knife for 200? I can't afford that. Alright, come back again. I would love to buy your knife for 200 rupees. But I can't hold all that money. Alright, well that's, nobody's here. Mito? What are you? Oh, you wear Kokirish clothing. You can't fool me. I promised Sorry I would never let anybody go through here. I'm going to punt you. Or not? What's down here? Can I interact with that? Oh, they're all interchanged. They're all connected. That's neat. Oh. Okay, I can't collect those. Oh, a chicken egg hatched. Miracle of life. Get Ingo later. Okay, so... he's being annoying again. Sprouts? What are Deku Sprouts doing here? What are Octoroks doing here? There are a great many problems in the village. I wonder where how my house is doing. Didn't mean to do that, but it looked cool, so I'm gonna say I did. I'm home! Oh, kind of was hoping there'd be something here. Okay, so, well, Deku Tree Meadow sounds like a good place to start as any. I wonder if the shop's still open. They're so small, they're tiny! Hi, mister, you can't use a Deku Shield, it's only for kids. You can buy arrows at a shop only if you have a bow. You got one, mister? Only takes one shot now. Whoa! They're a little hard to fight. Oh, but also, I should need to remember I have these. That works really well too. I didn't expect them to explode on contact. Must be something I can do here, right? They put a blocker and everything. You made a wood, right? What is this thing attached to? Hey, do you sell hearts? I don't want to. I got some hearts actually. So things are bad here. As we know now, the Deku Tree is dead. That's the way to leave. Right? Yep, that's the way to leave. Oh, I gotta play Saria's song for Mito, probably. Mito, whatever. You guys back? Oh, you're gone. All right, kiddo. That melody! Saria plays that song all the time. You know Saria? That song. Saria taught that song only to her friends. Okay, I trust you. When I see you, I don't know why, but I remember him. I look the same as him, so it's not surprising at all. Alright. There's a Skull Kid here, I think. More Deku Nuts, yes please. I need more rupees, but I'll take Deku Nuts. Any inventory expansion is good. Oh, that's the wrong way. Oh. No response? He's sleeping, is he? Oh, okay. I'm in the forest, Navi. You're my best friend, but try to be a little more, like, actually helpful. This thing doesn't attach to anyone. Mito, let me go through. I swear it's different from last time. There's that. There's here. There's Mito. What did I even unlock by getting him? Lost Woods made more sense when I was following the song. Where is he? It's put me back out, isn't it? Yep, okay, that was the wrong way. Unless it's here? Oh, that's Goron's. It's here, and then I think it's not that way. They call it Lost Woods because I'm always... Okay, right, okay. Mito gets out of the way. Puts us here. Why did I need to do that, though? Tree. I can go to tree already. forward? It's supposed to be back out at Kokiri. I am very confused. I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again. I'm lost. Can I get the map now that I've actually seen the zone? Right, so it's here, then it's here. You know, some fairy is. The good news is I'm slowly figuring out the map. Go this way and then I go this way. And then... Bad news is I don't know where to go from here. All of these are ends. They're all gonna spit me out, aren't they? This can't be the right way to do this, can it? I'm missing something. Okay, I can't go to... Who's there? There's the shop. Have you been traveling around much, mister? Have you ever met a boy named Link? Mito says the great Deku Tree withered because that boy did something wrong to it. Only sorry, defended Link, until she left. Where'd she go? If I play the song. I'm in the Forest Temple. I don't know where the Forest Temple is. I'd presume it's in the forest. Maybe even a lost woods of sorts? Since the great Deku Tree weathered more meanies have been appearing in the forest, I'm scared. We're not helpful. Where's Saria? Do you know Saria, mister? That's weird. Where's Mito gone during such an emergency? The evil wind is blowing from the direction of the forest temple. Saria left saying I have to do something about it. The forest temple is located in the sacred forest meadow in the far side of the Lost Woods. Sacred forest meadow. Okay, maybe it's that zone? I thought I knew where to go, but... it didn't throw up a prompt for it, so... Let's just go in the zone. Okay, take 3. Looks like a meadow to you? Looks like a meadow to me. Okay, how about... not that one either. Sacred Forest Meadow. Everything else is all locked off, so it has to be here. I just must be missing what I need to do with it? It's such a suspicious location, too. What other songs do I know? Song of Time, maybe? Alright, I'm bombing it. Bomb the tree. What do I do? Hey, Saria. I think I'm right outside your house. Maybe I need to go do the water people first? Why'd they make me get this hook shot, too? Oh. Just the one place I didn't go check. From here on out, you'll be going through narrow paths. Take it slow, maybe you can sneak up on enemies. Use Z targeting to always look in the proper direction. Okay. One shot, one kill. Oh, I wonder if I can dive. No, I can dive deeper. Is there anything under here? Nope, just water. You gotta aim at their shoes. They're weak in the shoes. Thought you'd turned around, buddy. Can you hear me? Is that what's happening? Ass shot. Butt shot, I mean. Butt shot. Shot in the buttocks. And then... Doesn't look like there's anything under there, so... Whoa! Now this is quite cinematic. It's not... Oh, that's the wrong button. Okay, he can't be stunned either. A bit embarrassing how long that took. You should have a sit. Sheik! Hi, Sheik, you're super cool! The flow of time is always cruel. Its speed seems different for each person, but no one can change it. The thing that doesn't change with time is a memory of younger days. In order to come back here again, play the Minuet of the Forest. Okay. Do you want salmon? Have you learned how to Hess yet? Naito is getting me a burrito. But I also do kind of want the salmon for later. I kind of want a night salmon. So I will take salmon if you're making salmon, and then I'll eat it later. I have not learned how to Hess, which is hyperextended super slide, right? She stunned me again. I mean, they stunned me. I don't know who Sheik is. Oh, this wood works. This wood is soft enough. Thank you, Freya! She's gone already. I miss her. You got a gold skull. And you got a key, a small key even. A key that is small. When the key is small. Alright, I'm getting the hang of this combat. Oh, hello, buddy. Oh. Well, that's rude. That's very rude. I haven't had fire in a while. I guess because I don't have Deku sticks. Ba 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 ba. Decapitated. I like this hook shot. Big fan of this weapon. But I also can't fully clear out that zone. This track is amazing. Big fan. Oh, okay. Can't get in there yet. Oh, right. You guys get angry. Can I range you? There's one. Probably don't. I don't think I'm gonna have the range for the other one though. Oh, maybe. No. What a weird melody. Yeah. Okay, well, it's okay. We have other places we could look. Like here. Oh. Oh, wow, that hurt a lot. Right, that's where I went before. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm a little low on items. On helpful tools. I'll be extra low on helpful tools if I take that hit. Will this work? Nope. Okay, alright. We're gonna do other parts of this dungeon first. Because those things hurt a lot. Bye! Heart? Hearts! Okay. Thank you for the munchie! Thought that would be it. There are arrows pointed on the floor. Yeah, I see the arrows painted on the floor. Follow simple instructions. Can I climb over this? Nope. It occurs to me I can't see the next arrow pointed on the floor. But it also doesn't seem like there's many other places this thing can go. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to do it this way. Alright. Then we go this way and push. Which enables a climb. Oh, we can reach that far? Dang, we can jump now. No, I can't get further than that, so... This must be for later. Yeah, because that's a bit too high to climb. There's a ladder. And with the ladder, I can... Push? Push! Yeah, I can push. Push. Whoop. I see. Ocarina of Time is a game about pushing blocks. That's quite the plunge. I know about keys that are locked and chained. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Oh, well, it's enough. It's enough to handle it. I wonder if I could have made that from there. It's fine though, because now I have enough hearts to go fight the Stalfos, I think? Yeah, we'll take the ferry. There we go. Okay. That took me way longer than I thought it would. And for our reward, we get a... Oh, it's a silver key. Okay. We got a small key. Small key. Nice. Okay, then this way. This is the other way. This might be the way out. This is not the way out. Perfect. So up and jump. I never noticed this. He got piercings in between the 7 years. Who did that? Is that even ethical? This corridor is all twisted. I can see that. It looks really cool. Watch for the shadows of monsters that hang on the ceiling. Good thing there aren't any yet. Okay, that's, I don't have a key for that. Whoa! What's that? I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't like the sound. Oh, it's upside down! That's really cool! Or not quite upside down. More like... Oh, oops. It's all rotated! So maybe I'll have to find a way to unrotate it? Yeah, because that's the key door. So a big chest there, but I feel like oh. Whatever you are, please go away. So that wasn't enough. I thought that would be the last thing I need. Maybe if I... Oh, no. Okay. Alright. So... Oh, you're annoying. Okay, so that's here. There's nothing else here. Ignore you. Why can I go up here? kind of feel like his dungeon started meandering a little more ever since I became an adult. I need a bow for that. So far, I'm enjoying adult less than kid. That maybe? Nope. Or someone might be the most egregious in terms of getting you lost. Oh, come on. Because it's like, okay, get a key, progress through the place, okay, find out you need another key, go back, find the other key, get both keys, now you can progress, surely, and then it's like, hey, you need another key, it's like, well, where do I go now? Hang on. You're unrelated, but... Also, they took away all my fun toys. I mean, they replaced my fun toy, but still. Go away, I don't like you. I don't like you and I don't want to see you. No. Okay. Okay, obviously need the bow. Maybe I can... Maybe that's enough distance to... Nope, okay. Waste of my dang time! I've been here. Yes, I have. That was... keep showing me down there. Like, I know it's there. I see the door I need to get to. I just don't know how to get to it. What do you want from me? Okay, there's this. Okay, that worked once. Why didn't it? Okay. What? Okay, that must be... I'm assuming that's a glitch. You know what? The only other thing I can think to do is get caught, is get hit by whatever is down here. I still don't even know what got me. Okay, that was not the answer. That was decidedly not the answer. So... unless there's another key up here somewhere, I am stumped. I'm getting kind of hungry. I have a burrito here, but it's hard to take a bite of it right now. Okay, so there's those losers down there. There's that key. The problem with puzzles like this is that I don't think there's a worse feeling for me to have than I'm missing something obvious. I would assume it has to be here somewhere. Go away. There's water that I can't swim for. Did you go up these vines? The ones you just went up by? I can't go up them because there's a third Skull Tulla up there. There's one. And there's two, and three's out of my reach. I haven't been hit by it yet, but I know that if I do, it's just going to be like... Oh. Okay, I genuinely didn't know you could dodge those. At no point have they enabled me to dodge them in the past, so why did you do that? Also, these skulls are really annoying. That's actually a little frustrating because at every point they teach you that those things are walls. Oh me! Ow! Well, that's embarrassing. Wait. Where am I? Oh. That is the most insulting chest I've had. Alright, come on. Do that. Oh, me. Right, well, now we're... Oh. I'm, back out here. Okay. Okay. Oh, I was almost... Can I look? I can't. Alright, hit a switch. There we go. Alright, progress, finally. It'll be fine! A lot of circling back around. Okay. Now then. I don't think this was the well that was drained. I think all the water was drained, and this just happened to be another part in it, but I'm not gonna complain. Small key. Nice! Oh, and this is gonna spit me out on the other side. Also, that kind of looks like blood. Alright, that was going in circles. I'll just take the hit at this point. So now I can go this way. I think. This is the one? That's not the one. Wait, no, no it is. No, it's not. Oh, come on. I just got you. So it's this one. Okay, now we're progressing. I should be able to knock this out in the next 30. I hope. That's my goal. It's my goal! Alright, now where are we? Hmm. 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 Sorry for what? Oh, did your coughing come through? Snoozing. It happens. There we go. All right. Compass. Oh, okay. Finally, a proper projectile. I won't lie, it kind of feels like we got the hook shot because they couldn't remember where and couldn't think of somewhere else to put it. What if I shoot you? Oh, nope, that didn't work. It's fine that there are some items not in the dungeon, but it is weird that you had to go get that to be here. When it's not really even this zone's puzzle. Alright, well what do I do with this magical new weapon? Aha! Can't hide forever, ghost! Nailed it! Alright. There's one Poe. I need 3 more. Small key. Nice. There's another one on the other side of the room, I think. Oh, and if I ran out of arrows, this zone would drop more. Presumably. And boom! One more to do it, I think. Link really is moving like a duelist. He's backing and forth and up and down and. All right. 2 pose. That's the compass, okay. Watch for the shadows and monsters that cling to the ceiling. Still not even sure what the monster is, but it took me. Oh! Okay, so... now that I have a bow... I can hit that. Oh, and there were some zones in the other room I could hit as well. I like this bow. What's around here? Ooh. Oh, those are hookshot points. Okay. I presume there's nothing more needed to be done here. No. There definitely is there was a eye spot over here. It's up and then... Whoop. It's not this one, it's the one after it. Okay. We have to go here. Well, yeah, right here. I was looking for the this helpful to remember thingy there. Oh, handy. Well, I thought that was progress, so it's fine. Hate how those things move. What happens if I do this? Oh! Oh, it's not twisty anymore. That's a really cool trick. So now I can get this chest, which has something nice in it. I thought this would be the bow. Oh, the boss key! So there's this. That's nothing. And there's that there. So where does this... Oh! Oh, is that what, Okay, creepy... The creepy hands are neat. Found a small key! Oh. And that's there. Interesting. Huh. Okay, so I need 2 more of these. This is open forever now. Do you like it? I did like Ruto a lot. She's very fun. Hello, Jen. Thank you for 28 months. That's not water I swim through. Very delayed this time. Okay, so... We're making progress, but the momentum has ceased again, because I am stuck. I have a boss key and I have a silver key, and I don't know what to do with either of them. What? I didn't realize I could unstep on switches? Did that even do anything? What? That feels very weird. I don't think I need to be back down there anymore, so I guess it's fine if that happens. Alright, so not here. I need 2 more pose. Which I guess means I missed something in here again? We have arrows. Hello, hello, Iru! Forest Temple... not my favorite. But we're progressing. Okay, so this is here. This gets me the boss key. Go away. Back down here. Oh, the theme's great. I love this theme. It's really, really good. Whoa. It's so weird sounding. Oh, right, they respawn. Alright, sure. I'm gonna scream. I'm starting to lose it just a little. The song's eating into my sanity slightly. That was insulting. And now, the problem is, because that happened, I have to go all the way back again. This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way. Hearts, please. Those are not hearts. It's fine, it's fine. That's what I wanted to do. That's a heart. Okay, so through here. Up here. Up here. Up here. Skip the flaming skulls because they're really annoying to fight. Here and then down. Unload so I don't have to deal with you again. Because you suck. And through here. And then what? That's just a circle. Hang on, maybe. Maybe there's something over here? Nope, that was just hearts, and now I've fallen all the way back down. Happy thoughts, princess thoughts, princess thoughts. Elegant composed thoughts. Beep, 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 beep. Okay, well, I haven't gone there, but I don't know how to go. Can't, no way to the basement yet. So I guess I'm missing something in here? Even though I thought to look there earlier and couldn't figure out what to... Okay. So... There's a door. It looks like there's a door this way. There. But... Start simple. Starting simple. I guess I can't do that anymore. You're filled up with water again, which shouldn't matter, because there's nothing else there. To get there, but I don't think there's a way. How did I fall down here in the first place? Okay. Yeah, from there. But again, not seeing... Let's try this one more time with the hook shot. Is this not what I... How did I get here in the first place? Did it change? This dungeon sucks! Is there anywhere else you haven't been? No. That's where I'm trying to go. Because we go up here. We just came from there. We just came from... Okay. Oh, this... Okay, so up top, that's the room I was stumped in. This is too high to get to. It's on a... die. So, because then there's... Because now I'm back here. I'm not close enough. Yeah, because there's the door's there. I guess maybe... No, there's no vines there either. I shouldn't need to go there? Well, I'm out of places to go then, because I got 2 more Poes to deal with.
So, why can't you get to that?
That's where I am.
But it's on the... Okay, so that's the first floor.
Yeah.
You're on the second floor. Show me the second floor. You're there. Okay, so you're on the second floor of this room. There's a north passage that's considered part of the first floor. If you try to go here, this is too high.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where was the block pushing bullshit?
It's over here.
That was all that?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because... So fucking weird. You're sure there's no way you can, like, hook shot into here?
I can try? Because that's the door I can't get to.
Hook shot it doesn't work.
There's nothing to hook. I can't get in range.
So you can't like hook shot the...
All the block stuff. First 2 Poes are in here. No, where's that?
It's past the...
But, okay, hang on. Past the blue Poe. Okay, so up here.
I feel like there should be a second exit for blue Poe.
Twisted corridor, we go down. this is the wrong way because this is gonna spit me out. Wait, no, this isn't. How did I even get there? Yeah, because this is. Okay, hang on. Okay, so these three. Slow climb. I can't get back to the blue code because I flipped the switch. I don't think. Because gravity's wrong. I think? You can untwist the room? Yeah, I untwisted it. Okay, so you have to untwist the room to get to them, so... I didn't have to do all this again. This is the best game of all time? Wind Waker Mogs. Have you heard of something called Stockholm Syndrome? It's fine that OOT is a game that doesn't hold your hand. OOT is also a game that makes you do the exact same 3 minutes over and over and over if you miss something. And it won't tell you what you missed. Okay, so we get the big key. You get the boss key. Go down here. How did I get to the pose? Are they gone? I swear this dungeon is different than what it was before. It's not the same. You just have to trust me, it's not the same. Because there's this, and that's... No, how did I get there?
Okay. Red Hoe, Blue Hoe
Mm-hmm.
are in 2 rooms
Next to each other.
that look the same, right?
Yeah.
So in your map, 2 rooms that look the same. Look like mirrors of each other.
Okay, they're somewhere on the 2nd floor, which I think I am right now.
You're on like the...
I'm like in the middle floor.
Yeah.
Okay, so... Piss off and mill yourself. Okay. 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 So there's... This is nothing. This is a waste of my goddamn time. Also nothing. Go up. There's this, which gave me 10 arrows. Go up here. Nowhere else to go here. That leads back down. Takes me up. There's this. There's one door here. That's the twisty corridor.
Go through the twisty corridor. You notice you on the second, right? Don't drop down.
Okay. No, the East Room doesn't exist. The East Room is that floor down there, as far as I can tell. There is no East Room.
Where did change this?
You can Okay. Okay.
Just gotta try things.
I figured if I shot it, I couldn't reshoot it. That's dumb and stupid.
It's a different color than all the ones that are one time.
I've never seen these fucking buttons before.
Then experiment.
No, fuck you. Yourself. The stream's off. We're done. Bye-bye. Love you. Stupid fucking game. Why does Ocarina suck ass?
Oh, I didn't know you were.
Oh! Kill yourself! Kill yourself! This isn't the bed. Kill yourself!
Oh.
I'm like not angry, but I'm really tense and frustrated. Oh, it doesn't feel good. I tried everything else. I've been experimenting this entire fucking game.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to...
No, it's just the one time I decide to not try something. Like, you've been watching my stream. I play songs fucking everywhere.
Yeah. For what it's worth, I, not watching and did not realize, did not know that, I heard you being like, you left this the whole, it's gone now forever, right? And I'm like, no? Is she not seeing what she shot? And I was just like, I should just wait and let her find what she shot again.
Okay, so here's the visual language to me.
Uh-huh.
It's an eye.
It closes.
It closes.
It's closed.
And then if I shoot it, it's not gonna hit the eye anymore.
That makes sense. That makes sense. It's a little counterintuitive. It is a little bit confusing with how the gold eyes stay shut forever.
but the silver ones don't. And it's like, how are you supposed to know?
And also, for some reason,